Ah. Alright, here we go. Midnight Sun's going to try to actually get Venom to be playable, but I'm pretty sure first we have to realize that's even an option. Ooh. Okay, okay. There we go.
I'm just glad I'm not the one who smashed up a church this time.
been thinking, Hunter, and have come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
A theme song, you say,
We
Peter?
do? Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
We need something that will let our enemies know who they are dealing with.
Like?
That metal music Nico and Magic like to listen to. It is dark and menacing, and should strike terror into the hearts of our enemies.
Oh, you are a dweeb, Hunter.
I don't know, Hunter. I'm pretty sure I've heard some Lilin lieutenants blast heavy metal on one of those death marches. I don't think that's gonna frighten them. I was thinking more like... Hunter and Spider-Man! Hunter and Spider-Man! One is a hunter, the other Spider-Man. They are Hunter and Spider-Man!
Jesus Christ,
So,
Peter
what do
Parker.
you think?
It is quite catchy, Peter.
I'm going
I
to
certainly
spare his
will not be
feelings
able to get it
here.
out of my head for a great while.
God.
Good, because that's the whole point. We want to be like that song Lilin and Hydra Forces can't get out of their heads no matter how hard they try.
Then you are succeeding.
Cool. I'll work on it some more then. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Me joining the Midnight Suns. You said be the best I can be, and I'm all for that, but I'm too used to working alone. I want to fit in more with the Suns. Any pointers?
The one thing that all the Suns have in common is that we are not afraid to tread a little closer to our darker side.
I've been there once. It wasn't a good look, and no one should dance like that. But you know what? I can give it another go.
No one
Watch
can
out,
dance
Bert.
like that.
A
Jesus
slightly
Christ.
darker
I know what you're
Spider-Man.
talking about, Peter.
One that doesn't change the toilet paper roll, or squeezes the toothpaste right in the middle of the tube. Okay, thanks for the solid advice as always, Hunter. Till next time.
Jesus Christ, Peter.
Hunter, let's catch up.
I want to talk to Charlie first. I want to pet my dog. Oh, be in the yard. Oh. Oh,
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
huh.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
We are all going through the same thing. For every victory, there will be a cost, some worse than others.
I wish I could be as cool as you. I just keep imagining Eddie and the symbiote trapped under all that stone and brick. I never wanted to hurt them, you know? I never wanted to hurt the guy, you know?
I know, Peter.
Aww.
Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure, we all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No, I mean helping him turn his life around, the way real heroes are supposed to.
Who knows? Maybe you will someday.
Yeah, big emphasis on maybe. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine, I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply. It's really not fair playing against me. My spider reflexes are too fast.
Oh, hey, comic book. Okay, let's go talk to Tony. Wait, right, I was going to go pet my dog. And she moved. My dog.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Huh. Okay.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
No, it makes sense to me.
I am just trying to keep up with your brilliance. It is a lot of information to process.
Oh, it's true. My brain has a lot more RAM than the average bear. Sometimes I forget that not everyone's working from the same knowledge base and CPU power as I am. I'll skip over the biology lesson and get to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased. Oh, you are gonna love this.
Oh, that does look cool.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. I feel like I can automate this process and take my... These should definitely give you an edge.
Farewell.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that checks out.
Practice makes perfect.
New and improved.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Good stuff. Better than any damage modeling simulation.
Oh, that looks pretty cool.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Great. Now we're making progress, people. See you soon.
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them. I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled. But now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
Have you considered that she may be onto something? And maybe you should trust her?
Why? So she can get us all killed? Nico lost her trust with me the moment she went behind my back and tried to rescue Wanda with you and the others. I simply cannot afford to trust her again. Not until she demonstrates that she's willing and able to cast spells responsibly.
Oh, fuck you, Sarah.
Nico is a talented witch, no doubt. But if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter.
Why would I side with Sarah on this at all?
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
Caretaker is allowing her fear to get the better of her.
Huh? What? Why should she be afraid of me? I'm on her side.
Because like you said, you are a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. My guess is she fears you might follow in Wanda's footsteps if given free rein.
She's always hated her.
No, Nico. She just fears her. She fears any power she cannot control. I think it has to do with what happened to Lilith.
She thinks we're gonna end up like Lilith? What a vote of confidence.
To be fair, Wanda has already fallen.
That wasn't her fault. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now, excuse me, I've got a free wand to spell to craft.
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Yeah, I got that impression.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
There is no price I fear paying.
Even if it is great? Even if it is your soul? You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
It might be at my own peril, but none of us know for sure. I mean, we do not even know if purifying corruption is possible.
I'm sorry if I made you worry, dear. That wasn't my intention. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey. As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definite as far as how this helps us find.
Well, game. Alright. 20 minutes into the stream and we're only getting out of mission now. Wow. Lots of dialogue.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Is that all then?
Wait, why did my sword
Get to the
switch?
trucks and
I'm
grab
always
those
getting rid of
artifacts
my
before they roll
customized
out.
Got it all
sword.
planned out.
Creepers make creepers. That was really weird.
Hell, Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Getting it done any way we know how. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
That should slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
This shouldn't take long.
Keep an eye on that one. Maybe we can talk about this.
Let's do it.
Get me out of here.
Okay, well...
Situation is under control.
How is it now?
For victory.
Try harder than that.
Something is wrong.
As if you didn't have enough to worry about. Now you'll have
Yeah,
to deal
that's
with
exactly
this
what I
thing,
was
too.
saying. Oh, describing Crossbone as this thing. Wow.
Your weapons
That's
are
kind
no
of harsh,
match for the
Caretaker.
forces of nature. I call to the elements.
This might help a little.
Not what I was going for, but sure.
Join with me.
That one's for the highlight reel.
answer for this.
It's about time. All reliable.
Why am I so popular today?
You can't run and you can't fly. Ha! I've been waiting for this.
Jesus.
I need to clear my head.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
You don't say, huh?
us.
I can see why Captain America has such disdain for you. He is a man of honor. You are ridiculous. Weak, even for Hydra.
Are you prepared?
I am impressed. I feel stronger already.
This is going to work.
Okay, that shield is gone.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
I like working with my hands.
Ah, poor Tony.
That was a good shot.
Souvenir for you.
Your fate was already sealed.
Awaiting reinforcements.
You know what to do.
Do you take more pride in the size of your muscles or your mouth?
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Powering up.
They really want me gone.
Your time has come! You are lucky to still be breathing.
Sure, why not? Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
The forces of nature conspire.
Hardly a flesh wound. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Oof. Here we go.
Hope you got a good corner.
Watch the paint job.
One of ours is down.
Damn, Tony's dead. Oh, Jesus.
Our friend is
Yeah, gonna have to put Tony in combat therapy after this.
I've got your back.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
There's no amount of money that will make up for this defeat.
Ready for round two?
I am still the center of attention. This is what you came for.
Fair enough.
You were too weak for this fight.
Huh? Okay, no idea what happened there. But,
I'm saving my energy so we need it. You think Lilith saw that? I hope so.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
Right now, I feel your excitement, and it is inspiring.
Excitement is a contagious emotion, one I'm happy to share with you. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
And we know that he found them.
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a
hi
sample
there,
of soil
Super
from
Mario. Super Michael, the Mario
Soil
Kirby
stained with
fan.
a witch's
Wow, that
lifeblood
name is a
powerful magical
mouthful.
catalyst. It may be enough.
We'll find the stained soil in a second. Who should we hang out with tonight?
Next job I take has got to be on a boat.
Tony? Yeah, Tony.
Great job last night, Rip Van Winkle.
Tony, why do you name everything after yourself?
Well, you seem like a bright person. Why don't you tell me?
Because you are accountable for what you make.
Exactly. It's the mark of my trade. Whatever I make has to live up to the family name, or I won't release it.
The family name?
Yeah, this all started as a mom and pop, run by my mom and pop. I have to honor their memory, and this helps me do it.
So the names are all for them?
Most. I slap my first name on the pure vanity projects. Helps keep me humble when they inevitably fail.
Can you give me an example?
Tony Tunes. Once vinyl came back, I really did think people would want a portable record player. The thing didn't skip. I went snowboarding with the Carmina Burana blasting in my ears.
So why did it fail?
Well, records are huge. You'd have to wear it like a backpack. And they're roughly 45 minutes of music, so you'd hear the same music on repeat. The only place you can find it now is one of those British spy flicks. $3 million in product placement bought us 3 seconds in the background. That was decent, boss. For a recently animated corpse who's missed a few centuries of culture, you're a good hang. It's weird looking up at the stars after having been up there.
That's an interesting perspective. I never would have thought about. It does have to be a pretty unique perspective. Having been to space, and thus kind of knowing space in a way that some people would never.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Oh, I'm doing alright. It's a day.
I hydrate. Blood is most...
Oh, shut up, Morbius.
Study Shaw's maps and bring back a sample of soil from each witch warren. That soil may be potent enough to commune with the Salem witches.
Okay. Let's go to Agatha's cottage briefly. Partially because it looks like... yeah, that. And we've got an arcane key. Thanks to... me being blind. Okay, let's look at Shaw's notes. on. Okay. That's odd.
There must not be anything here. Autumn must not see it that way. These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time. Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn does not answer.
Alright, nothing there. Not giving up quite yet, though. Huh.
Autumn revealed air.
Sometimes I wake, still caught up in my dreams, running but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I'm on my feet again, running. Never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah here. Everything feels okay.
Interesting. Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods. He sees our path.
Oh.
This is one of the witch warrens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer? There must not be anything here.
Oh, shit.
The son of Gaia approves.
Or in the Marvel, since this is a Marvel continuity, son of Gaia. I thought we were talking. Wouldn't that be Thor with Marvel? Okay.
Autumn, show me the way. Ah, I see. Intriguing. That is something. Autumn must not see it that way.
Oh, jeez.
Fascinating. Curious. Autumn does not answer.
Okay, one sec.
Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings. You are not forgotten.
Allison Prime. Oh, jeez. Okay. This one is almost directly opposite of the standing stones, huh? Okay.
This is one of the witch warrens.
Okay, I'm really unclear on what they mean by directly opposite of it. Okay, that's the autumn. Right. These are the standing stones. Doesn't mean to be directly opposite. I don't think this is the place, but it was.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Ah! Is that it? That might be it. How do I get over there? Boy, that was annoying.
Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings. What does Agatha want with this soil?
Oh boy, that was annoying.
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away, somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Meet me at the elemental altar.
Okay, sure, why not?
What is all this?
Seance
Everyone
time.
knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101.
Is it now?
I would stand back if I were you.
That's probably fair advice.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight.
Okay. I saw that
Shaw would
tree
have
earlier.
never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
It wasn't that far off from the graveyard. Right? This is the wrong way. Alright, we have to find the graveyard. Okay, well, fucker nuggers. That is not a word. What the hell, mouth? I think I see a tree. Right there. It wasn't glowing before, but now it's glowing.
This must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
A lot?
Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn does not answer.
I mean, I found it.
Next round's on me, Hunter.
That's nice, Tony.
Where might I find this hanging tree?
Wait, really?
In the time of the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's church. The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find it.
I found it already. I just had to do that fucking dialogue. I found it! Oh, good fragging grief.
From Transia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last.
Yeah?
The Elder God's next trial waits for you at the reflecting pool. Something on your mind?
Okay, where's the reflecting pool? Ever-flowing glade. Okay, where is that? I wasn't there before. I hate this abbey.
Agatha, what is this?
What can only be called corruption. Just like that which consumed Shaw and his followers.
Okay.
The key to healing the Abbey grounds lies beyond the next trial. Now that we have the Coven's moon seal, you just have to survive the challenge. Simple, right?
Nothing is ever as simple as it appears when it comes to the gods.
Yeah, that's an understatement and a half.
I can't argue with you there, dear. Good luck.
Remind me about the seal?
Now that you have the moon seal, seek out the glyph to place it in.
Autumn be praised. Must not be her purview. She believes in our purpose.
Oh boy, that's definitely a bad sign.
Ominous indeed.
Recommended player level 12, current player level 21. Okay, we should be able to do this A-okay, right?
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. The advantage is mine. I will make this quick. You are too weak for this fight.
By consuming Highness, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods as they turned on one another and became demons.
The advantage is mine. Mother abandoned.
That's definitely concerning.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tomb was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
I am impressed. Feel my call. some for the rest of us. Now that was something.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Do not bother running. Return to your mother. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm sure Hippis will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
This looks like it belongs here. Hippis will provide. He is in agreement. Hippus brings renewal. Blessings of Hippus. The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now, in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I've found anything new.
Oh, hey.
The son of God approves. All will be restored. What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal. The water here should be safe now. All will be restored. Hippus brings renewal.
Huh. Huh. More than frolic chat with excitement. Gregor and I have married. Sarah would tell me it's unbecoming to show so much excitement over a mortal pleasure. I am so very much in love. I haven't told her yet. She thinks that my time away from the Abbey these last few days has been to track Hiram Shah's movements as he seeks out the Darkhold. No, Gregor and I escaped to hold a private wedding ceremony and celebrate the good fortune that we found with one another. I do suppose I should share the news with my sister soon, though.
Blessings of Hippus. Officer smiles upon me. Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here?
And I'm overcome with shame, but for the works, what if I can undo everything? I just want to hold my child. I want to hear the babe's sweet cry. Oh, jeez. Electra and Daredevil, the lovers. Oh, fair enough. Well, it's started.
Autumn be praised. Mother.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be, but there were other ways I could have helped her.
So what did happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her.
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I
You
think
know,
it may
that's
have
true.
to
Wanda
wait.
is always batshit crazy. That's true.
If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal.
How many of them are there? Because I have 2
All
already.
goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I believe I have found some pieces already.
Of course you have. There is one more piece left to find.
There's only so much Hippus can do.
Okay, can I do this? Okay, nope.
The goddess disagrees. Autumn reveals all. He sees our path.
Okay, well,
She
that
does
didn't
not
work.
see it happening.
Okay, what's here? Okay, nothing.
There must not be anything here.
Okay, well... There's only one more fragment. So where would I go if I was the fragment of a key to vast eldritch power? Take the path northwest and first right-hand path heading northwest. This dead-end path leads to a large cave. Okay, so we need to find a big ol' cave! And you know, Carol's cat, I don't think her flirkin would help us very much in this situation. Oh, that looks like it's something. But how do we get down there is the question. I also see the head of a whip. Well, that's a hell of a lot of corruption. How much you want to bet there's something over here?
He is in agreement.
Oh, that's definitely a concerning depiction. Oh, there we are.
This looks like one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
It's kind of funny that I found the other two shards just on the way here. Are you really going to make me go all the way back to the Abbey to talk to her when she was literally just over here? Okay, sure. Why not? That might as well be the way.
I knew you'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it, but that was still faster than I expected. I better get to work then. I'm confident I can return the moon seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand. I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin. While you gather that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
Oh, fetch quests. You know, I'm willing to bet I have that flower anyway.
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Chthon's dark influence.
No, that's always a bad sign.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled.
Yeah, that checks out. That tends to be how gods work. Always a pain in the butt.
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal. I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me.
I do have a bad feeling about this.
This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
Oh, thank God.
I am glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Her situation
Sarah
being
is
dead,
salty
you know,
enough
that's
for the
fair.
both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
Alright, here we go.
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
I guess I'm ready.
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my Hunter. Good luck, dear.
Ominous indeed.
I'm above the recommended player rank for these seals again, so...
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Cthulhu, towards their own corruption.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. Let us see if they have an answer for this. You were too weak for this fight.
All soul-bound enemies must be KO'd on the same turn to be truly defeated. If a soul-bound enemy is still active at the end of the enemy turn, all other soul-bound enemies will be revived. Oh, fantastic. Ooh, oh, soul-bound to them, huh? Okay. That checks out.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright. Oh, you really gotta punch my dog? Really? Big move.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various species.
Behold the light's gift.
Let's heal my dog.
Your mother abandons you. I am impressed. Their time is short. Feel my call.
Always with the attacking my dog. Jesus Christ.
you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You have earned... Once again, Lilith's servants fall. The advantage is mine. Welcome assistance.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirers.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods. You had your chance. Return to your mother. The light will heal you. You were unprepared.
Okay, there we go, jeepers.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
Well, what do you know?
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
That sounds oddly suspicious.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Darkest of evil. That's definitely concerning.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
I mean, yeah.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials?
Huh?
I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
Yeah.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Ashtur?
I always respected Ashtur, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand, given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable.
Oh, jeez.
Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon.
Oh, jeez.
And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the mother of demons.
She gave herself to Chthon for me?
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, It was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster?
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey, from you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You were trying to protect me, as you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. But I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We have spent enough time wading through the past.
You'll get no argument from me there. I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Set regards no obstacles.
Huh. I'll have to try that combo at the Standing Stones later. Let's take a screenshot.
Perhaps I ask too much of him. The father of serpents is smiling. Set revels in his blessing.
So many spots that were blocked before.
Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave.
Huh.
Autumn thinks otherwise. Set regards no obstacles. Autumn shouted away.
Of 22 of those, huh?
Curious.
Huh.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. Interesting. Set is in good humor today. accepted. Set revels in his blessing. There must not be anything here. Autumn must not see it that way.
Aha.
The father of serpents is smiling.
I wonder. Okay, it was worth a
If
shot.
it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. nothing can stand in his way.
Of 22. Huh? Okay.
The son of Gaia approves. Set regards no obstacles. Ah, I see.
Okay, well that's objectively terrifying.
He sees our path.
Okay, so let's look at our photo booth order. Okay, you. Followed by you. You. Still feel like I'm missing something, though.
Set revels in his blessing.
Oh, what do you know? I was missing something.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Oh, what do you know? I've got 4 of 6 of those skulls, apparently. How? Alright, need to find one more of those skulls. Aha! Steal away forever. That checks out. Again, maybe. Oh, what is? Looked like a skull for a second there. Ah!
Autumn reveals all.
I bet that mysterious witch pyramid has something to... Floating witch pyramid has something to do with those skulls I was finding.
Set is in good humor today. That is something.
Where's that witch pyramid? The witch pyramid has... Oh! Oh, here's something. Oh, would you look at that?
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
Where is that witch? Found it early. Okay, the Misty Moors. Okay.
Fascinating. Okay, which one do I? Okay, so I'm missing the tower, which is apparently somewhere in
Dreamer's Descent. Where am I blind? Alright, I'm missing the tower. I have the star. I have the book. Do I have temperance? Okay, so I'm missing temperance and the tower. Okay, so Dreamer's Descent for the tower. And Abbey Grounds for temperance, apparently. Huh. Rocks I can break in Dreamer's Descent. Okay. Well. Don't think it's that one, evidently. Left of the unknown grave, right? To the left and behind. Okay. Oh, this is a dug up. I guess it's worth a shot. Okay.
Set has decided not to. What is this?
Huh. That's interesting. Okay. I guess I can work with that.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
Oh, I
With
see the
all
rock.
your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
This is an interesting take on her, I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Always on the hunt, right?
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you could thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest, a working man, you could say, authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Okay, what about that last tarot card? Am I sure it's the temperance I'm missing? Hmm. Oxen tree next to the abbey proper. Okay, well, let's just fast travel to the abbey proper and then look around those rocks and trees out there.
Intriguing.
Okay, now where is it? Between two rocks just outside leave the war room and go east. Okay. East from the war room. Okay. That is better information than what I was being provided earlier. Okay. There we go. Okay, after all of that, we'll just do one mission, and then call it a night. Yes. Even though I wanted to get Venom tonight, yeah, I don't think that's feasible.
We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
You are right, Mother. The prophecy is advancing, and we shall halt it at all costs.
I admire your conviction, child. There may come a time when we will stand in defiance of destiny. But it is not now. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
Barry!
We will see each other soon, Mother.
I hope you don't mind the setting. Promise I'm not trying to put any, divine pressure on you. It's just that you've really helped me expand my horizons with all this supernatural stuff.
I
And
just now
along with my
noticed the
horizons,
pattern in the
I'm
chapel.
expanding Stark Industries.
What does that mean exactly?
I'm launching a new R&D department focused on magical items and potential new applications. It's going to be huge. Bigger than huge. Stratospheric.
I really hope you are planning to include Strange in this new endeavor.
I'm sure he'll be throwing his 2 cents in, like he always does. But I don't think he'd ever agree to let me be his boss.
You know, that's
You see, I need someone to
honestly
lead this new division.
understandable.
I drew up a long list of names, read it over, then crumpled it up into a ball and threw it away. Right over there. There's only one person who's qualified to run that department for me.
Who?
You.
Me? Really?
You'll get your own office, staff, access to the most arcane, powerful artifacts I can track down, 401k, gym membership. The sky's the limit. Not even. There would be no limits. What do you say?
I am flattered, but that is a lot to contemplate. I need time to think about it.
Oh, sure. I wasn't expecting an answer right now. Or tomorrow. Take your time. Think it over. We'll talk again when things are a little less, end of the worldy.
Something has changed with you, Hunter. I can sense it.
Okay.
Agatha?
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Yes, Agatha, this path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Intriguing.
Someone either moved my test tubes or...
I'm ready when you are. Really good at... Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. I will do as you wish. Thanks, Hunter.
Just remember the most important rule. Better to have it and not need it, right? Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Hey, Hunter. I have high expectations for this. Another magical mystery box. And to think, sometimes I even impress myself.
Okay. Okay, that was pretty cool. Okay.
Time to take it to the next level. All right then.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter. I saw the new armor, Hunter. One word.
Not bad.
Doctor Strange seems excited to return to the sanctum.
I can't wait to remind Lilith just whose sanctum she's occupying. So let's go evict her demonic self. It feels good to have... Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
That seems reasonable.
You asked for it. Your mom.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
You've left me no choice.
Here it comes. You kiss the mother with that mouth? About time.
Out of here! Tracking movement.
I'm on it.
Forever in service.
You've made a grave mistake.
I was born for this. You're in trouble now.
More fuel for the fire.
Are they stronger than they look, at least? I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. The power of the light.
Your master must be so proud. Now remember who started.
nervous. We're all gonna get it. Ready for a real hit?
More of them dropping in.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
I'll make quick work of it. Don't cross my path again.
I think you got him.
This is a serious predicament for you.
So be it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We serve until the end.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Finally, it's my turn.
Good. I could use some more practice.
You should have brought more help. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Exactly what I needed. They're mine. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Watch me.
Now that was something.
Who's next?
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Alright, so let's... You know what? Sure.
It's time to go get my sanctum back.
Hunter, hey, listen. If you need any chafing advice for your new armor, come see me, okay?
Oh, hey.
Venom's not gonna know what hit him.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So, what do you think?
Lively, frustrating, angry, but liberating. Reminds me of how I feel toward caretakers sometimes. I like it.
Oh, I knew you'd get it. It's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and tons of punk and rock influence. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with this messy, dirty sound. It put Seattle on the music map. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase.
Oh, yeah.
As
yeah.
you can tell, she was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all. Ugh, like, why
even
have
in
a
the
kid if you're
stab
gonna get rid
wound?
of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
Parenthood is not an easy fit, and the darkness, well, it can twist people, make them turn on those they love. It is not so easy to overcome it, even for your own child. I have learned that from my mother.
I think I was there mostly to fit the image, a way to blend in with the white picket fence crowd. They should have just let me in on the joke. It would have been nicer than to think they actually cared.
What is done, but I see you are still carrying it with you. Do not be afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay, no more of this downer talk. Time to listen and let the sounds of angst carry you away.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Okay, well, thanks anyway.
Sordinus. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the Stay out of trouble.
I'm glad Tony and Steven were able to work together. It's imperative we get the Sanctum back.
Excellent.
You're the oldest American at the Abbey, isn't that right?
I was born here, yes, but last I recall, this land was British colonies.
Wow. So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Being a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history. Do you remember any big news from your time?
I was fishing near the Charles River when a group of kids tried to steal my haul of crappie.
Early hooligans.
Indeed. But what was strange was they were led by a 6-year-old boy who was smarter than Tony Stark. For such a young boy, he had a unique worldview. As we gazed at the river's currents, he told me of his dream to touch lightning.
Wait. Was this child named Benjamin Franklin?
Yes, that rings a bell.
You met Benjamin Franklin when he was a kid? Hunter, to quote Robbie, I am geeking out so hard right now. You met a legitimate founding father. Hunter, your stories fascinate me. You brushed elbows with history.
It is the past. None of it matters if we do not stop Lilith.
Of course. Thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter. I feel like I know you so much better now.
I don't like to be touched.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself. See you, Hunter.
What's up, Hunter?
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one who can see the difference?
Hunter?
What inspired you to toss your shield around?
Did Tony put you up to this?
No. Why?
Well, he's been asking for years.
So you will not tell me?
I will, if you promise not to tell Tony.
I will never tell.
Okay. When I grew up in Brooklyn, I'd always see those old men playing bocce in the park. They could put all kinds of spin on those bocce balls. A few of them even taught me how to do it.
So old men in the park taught you how to toss your shield?
Yeah, in a way. And a few other things.
Like what?
To never back down, no matter how far behind you seem to be. Can't wait till next time.
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase. It was endearing.
Alright, so hopefully next time we can get Venom recruited. But, thanks for watching. This has been TIV, your all-stars. I'm signing out.